Isami. Athena. Why, hello. Welcome to a long stream, but let me do my intro correctly first. How's it going, everybody? It's your boy Theed, back with another stream that may or may not be uploaded to YouTube. I'm about to murder a sheep. Commit sheep genocide. Die. That's right. I got to kill this other sheep now. Oh my god, my mic is too close. Sorry. Die. I need your wool. I need your wool so I can make a bed immediately and be really good off. Heck yes. Give me these berries. Now, if I remember correctly, yeah, okay, I was going to say, if I remember correctly, these berries actually attack you. Now I gotta punch trees for a living. You know, this is what my guy does, I guess. Can we? Okay, we can delete those. I could make a tree house. Like a literal tree house. Okay, hang on, I gotta get some blocks here. No, like wood and dirt. I'm basic, man. When it comes to Minecraft, my first goal is get my house built somewhere. Oh. My mic is shaking when I was doing that. I was scratching my head and forgot to mute my mic. What is my current... Okay, hang on. Am I gonna have to do this again? Am I gonna have to, like, I thought that was Creeper for a second there. I was about to say, that is not good. Oh, I got a stick. Let's go. They're useful. Jesus, you little pig a-hole. No, I need the wood. I don't want... I'll build out of dirt my way to get up to my base. Okay, so we got our operations systems here. So we just mine that out a little bit. Mine this one. And boom. Now we just build onto this. I actually don't want to do that. I'm gonna go over here. Mine this out. There we go. And now what we're going to do is we're going to mine the top piece out. And now we'll just build on, like, right here-ish. Really? Really, bruh? Why does it keep doing that? What the heck is happening? Why does it just randomly flash like that and just not do anything? It doesn't make any sense. We need this here, and this here, and we need to go out a lot more. But for now, we're going to leave with that. That'll be our starting setup. I also don't want these here. Simply because, you know, we are already making the whole thing out of her. Ow, I'm not really wise for doing that. It's okay, we're just getting dirt. It's an easy place to set up a base, okay? It was literally right next to my spawn, so... What I should do, though, is craft my blocks. Spruce planks. Cool. Now let's get a crafting table up in here. Alright. Now where am I going to put this crafting table? I guess we'll put it in this corner for now. Let's get some sticks and a chest. Oh, I crafted signs instead of oh, no. Oh, I don't want another crafting table. Well, oops. Oh, well. Do I still have enough to craft some sticks? 4. Wow, cool. Amazing. I guess I'll put a sign here and mark it with base. I just want that, and then I'll just Slender Man was here. And there we go. I don't need... Why are there even that many lines, bro? And then we'll just hide out. I don't know why I did the whole Slenderman was here. One, I'm just wasting my signs at this point. This is a solo game. I'm allowed to have a hideout in plain sight. Oh no, the only thing I have are berries because I don't have a wood pickaxe yet. Oopsie doopsies. I should probably craft that as soon as possible. However, we are definitely finishing the base first. Having an actual place to stay kind of takes precedence over having a weapon, in my opinion, in this game. Because if you don't have anywhere to stay and nighttime hits, you're pretty much screwed. I'm gonna take this block. Oh, never mind. I didn't want to break that one. I'll take these dirt blocks. This wood block, and then I will turn it into how many woods? How many woods do I get for 4? Can I craft anything important? I can craft a wood pick. Let's get the wood pick. Why is my sensitivity being really dumb? I crafted the wood shovel because it just shot backwards for no reason. I do not understand that, but okay. We'll dig out a little bit. This will be the start of our little hideout cave thing. Once I get doors, I'll be able to craft it easier. I should have crafted an axe. Well, to be fair, I didn't know it was gonna just shoot backwards and craft the shovel. However, this isn't completely useless because I could finish my dirt faster now. Don't worry, I am gonna upgrade my house to wood and eventually something really epic. But for now, we're doing dirt because I'm a total scrub at Minecraft, and also dirt is a block I can use for a base, so I'm going to use it. Cobblestone. Oh, I don't have a bone. No. Oh, that's sad. Sad day for everybody. As the little wolf. I'm just gonna throw that there, even though that'll be useless at nighttime because I won't. What is up with this freakishly large tree? Oh my god. Okay, let's continue the base now. We're going one more out. Got it. Stop doing that. Freaking H. I need a door here, so I'm gonna need wood. Oh, I'm also gonna need torches, so my base isn't just completely dark. I didn't even think about that. Apparently, I also didn't think about how I was gonna get onto the top of my base. Oh, are you joking? For now, we'll just have this little dirt stairway thing. Oh, come on. Oh well, we'll make more dirt. I'll get wood and stuff, and then I'll go get what do you call it? Coal. And then I'll try and get iron and stuff. Where am I anyway? What is up with all of this? Why is there so much, like... Oh, wow. Okay, there's some coal right there. If I can get a wood... Oh, wait a minute. I'm dumb. I already have a wood pick. I have berries everywhere, apparently. Get out of here. Give me these berries. I I don't know if mining up the trees is the bushes is helpful, but it's gonna help me from dying. So I also need to craft a furnace so I can actually cook my iron and stuff. Coal, give me that. Is this like a bad location? I generally have no clue where this is. There's like a tiny island out in the middle of the ocean. Okay, there's a lot more coal here than I thought there was. Wow. Bonus points. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ow. Gotta run. Gotta run. Let me in my base. That's sad. Sad day. Do I have enough to at least make a torch? Ooh, I need one. I can make 16 torches. Why? I'll place a torch here. I hate that it became nighttime so quick. What the hell, bro? I barely had time to do anything before this happened. No, I don't want to plant the bush. I want... What the hell? I might generally be forced to just... Well, you know what I am gonna do? That. Furnace, yes. Okay, furnace. The ghetto base. Stone sword and stone pick. Whee! You wanna go? You wanna go? Bring it. I'll throw down with you, little spider. I should probably finish up with my wood pick first. However, since I don't need the wool, I'm going to leave it in my inventory. And because I know I'm safe in here, I'm going to just block this off with cobblestone and boom. Now we can mine. While waiting for nighttime to go the hell away. We can mine out a little fortification base area where we can put, like, stuff. This probably would have been a way better base than that thing I'm building in the tree, but whatever. Oh yeah, I was gonna finish my wood pickaxe. Oops. Unfortunately, if both my pickaxe break, I'm kind of just screwed. That is not cobblestone. What is this? I like how you can mine for like hours in this game, but running for 4 seconds tires your guy out to the point of where he's nearly starving. Okay. I was gonna go down here, but I'll take the coal. Let's go. Oh, and in case you're wondering why the title is just long stream, because I plan on streaming for like, I don't know, till like 5 o'clock-ish. So, a decent amount. Maybe, it'll be anywhere between 3 and 5, so it'll be like a 5-hour long stream. Which is twice the size of my usual streams, usually. No. Okay, Stone Pick, it's up to you. I just realized I have all of this coal for seemingly no reason, because I have no wood, so I can't make a crafting table and put it in here. Right here we start the descent. However, I can pretty much already upgrade to stone for my base. Just get rid of all the dirt blocks. I'm gonna leave the dirt blocks there for now. I'm gonna try and stay as close to my base as I can for now, because I don't like wandering off too far from it and not knowing where I'm supposed to be going. That's why I usually have coordinates on. Is it daytime yet? No, not even close actually. Wow, amazing. What I can do. Actually, can I even craft that without a crafting table? Nope, of course not. You can craft torches without a crafting table though. But I'm gonna need a lot more sticks now. I'm gonna need sticks and plenty of wood. So I can get pickaxes, freaking swords and stuff. Oh! I found the outside. To be fair, I didn't know that we were this close to the ocean. Kind of. I knew the ocean was nearby. I didn't think it was this freaking close, though. You know what I should have done, though? I left this open. Because it doesn't look like there's much of anything over here. And this will be my little window to tell if it's nighttime or not. But that's also dumb because I think spiders can crawl through one gap. And I'm about to break my pickaxe, so yay. Oh, I have a lot of cobblestone now, don't I? Yeah, I can definitely upgrade. I can just start getting stone stuff instead of the wood stuff entirely. And then I can use wood to burn things, to smelt stuff. Well, good thing I mined those up. Okay, it's becoming daytime again, yay. And then I can go get wood and sticks so I can craft a stone pick. Come find me then, spider, come find me. Come find me. Is that a little... Oh, there's bones right there. I want those. Come find me, isn't it a zombie? Come on. Come on, I ain't scared of you. You think I'm scared of you? Oh, you're dead. Oh, get... Drop. I don't want to eat no rotten flesh. I saw you go up here, you little fucker. Give me these. Diddly dee. Go find me. Find me then. Come on, bring it, bring it, bring it. What's wrong? Oh, get wrecked. Get wrecked. Ow. I freaking hate these bushes, man. They're more deadly than the creatures here. Why? Oh my god. The key being to mine that is the same key to place stuff is a tad bit annoying. Okay, I don't need this tree, so I'm gonna... Where did I get this arrow? I don't want this arrow. I don't use bow and arrows in this game anyway. Where'd that wolf go? No, the wolf is gone. Sad day. Oh well. Hey, how about we go finish our base up with some cobblestone? Dang. No. I did that on purpose. I'll mine it up when I'm done. So for now, our base is just going to be really dumb looking. No, I won't, because I don't have anything to mine it up with. Whatever, I'm going to lose a cobblestone. Oh well. And boom, we got a roof on our base. Now all I gotta do is mine some trees to get some... Ow! I'm gonna build a little... I hate that. I don't know what that is, but it's kind of annoying, and I wish it would stop. There, now there's a pretty straightforward way. I need a door, so I do need wood. Punch this tree to death. And just because I want to make this a lot faster than that. Where is the stone axe? There we go. You go in my inventory. I'll take you. Can I craft a chest? It does not appear that I can. What do I need for a chest? 2 more wood blocks. Wow. Let's get a chest craft. I don't know what I was saying there, but hey. Craft a chest. Main reason is because now I can throw our leftover BS that I don't want in here. No, I want my wood. What the hell? Keep the wool. No. I'm throwing the wool in there too. And the bones. Okay. I'm gonna need more wood. Because I'm gonna turn this entire wood stack into sticks so I can craft stuff. I needed another pickaxe. There we go. I'll take a pickaxe. I still got a sword, so I'm fine for now. Let me just go get more trees lined up. What? Can you tame foxes in this game? Get the fox. Oh, I don't want to scare the fox away. Where's a wolf? Hello. Can I murder that? I want to find a wolf, but I legitimately can't. I forgot to craft a door. Damn. Oh well. We'll get it. And then I need to find another sheep so I can get a bed so I can just sleep through the night and make this 10 times faster. This is a behemoth of a tree, like, holy cow. Yiddly diddly 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 yiddly diddly diddly did. Door. Works for me. Oh, I got saplings. That's cool. I'll keep the shovel on my inventory for now. Ow. Okay. There we go. Oh my god. There we go. That is not where I wanted that, but okay. There. Unfortunately, there's just a natural opening now. That is not what I wanted to do. Oh, come on. There we go. Now we'll add a little hideout thing big enough to fit a bed here. It's fine, I got more cobblestone. In fact, I have plenty of cobblestone. I didn't even need that last placement, dang. This is not big enough to fit a bed, is it? Oh, no. No, it is definitely not. what I should do first is turn this into wood. Ow. Ow again. This is just so I can cook my meat. I'll take whatever's left over out. That... God! Now I don't have anything to eat. Cool, thank you. I'm gonna go have to try and find a village so I can get some carbs. Because bread restores a large amount of HP. Also, I decided I want to carry these on me. God damn it. Fucking nighttime, dude. Really. It seems like nighttime is way longer than daytime. Actually, I have wood. What am I doing? I don't need to take that risk. I'll just craft a crafting table and put it in here. Oh, I can build a boat. Yeah, I might as well use my shovel for that. Build a chest. These doors can go in there. Organize my hotbar a little bit. Weapons. Torches always go in the last row. I don't know why. And I'll just carry the bones in my inventory until I get more types of food to carry. Furnace. I'm going to need that, so I might as well craft one of those. And then I'll just turn the rest of this wood into sticks, I believe. Or not. Oh, I'm completely out of wood already. Wow, that's probably not the best. Man, if only I had time to actually go find a sheep or do literally anything. I made 2 upgrades to my house and cooked shit, and then it was nighttime again. What the hell is the logic in this game? It's daytime for like 2 minutes and nighttime for 10 hours. I'm genuinely curious what the hell is up with the day-night cycle in this game. Like, that's actually, like, how the flying hell is night 10 times longer than daytime? Or maybe I'm just stupid and it just seems like that because you're doing a hell of a lot more in daytime than you are at nighttime. More cobblestone flooding my inventory. Oh well. I'm trying to find a mine somewhere anyways. Okay, yeah, since I do have a door there, I don't think anything can get in. Did not know I was going to find coal here, that was just completely luck. Wow. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I need a bed. No, it's fine. I have sticks and plenty of cobblestone. I'm only gonna craft items as I need them. I don't play this like most other people do. Would you look at that? It's still nighttime. Opening and closing the door repeatedly did not work. Dang. I can't wait to actually get armor. Iron armor and everything else. Obviously, I'm starting with iron armor so that I can then venture. I know there's like an easy way to pretty much fight an iron golem, where you just build like 4 or 5 blocks high and he'll try and attack you and you won't be able to, and you can just kill him with your sword, even if it's like super weak. So I can get iron from that. The only issue with that is I would need to find a village first. Speaking of villages, that's right, a true segue into this next thing I'm going to say. I plan on playing Resident Evil Village soon, if you want to see that, and I am going to be traveling to villages in Resident Evil 4's remake coming in March, baby. Make sure you check the game out. Also, there's a reason why I cuss and stuff on my channel. Because I am the outlet of unsterile baby pussy shit, okay? That's what I am. I don't really care, because everything nowadays is considered either offensive or too inappropriate, so you can't get, like, sponsorships or anything with people because you're too offensive or you cuss too much or something. But the truth is, the world's a cold-blooded place, and there's no way you're gonna teach kids that it's not, because it is. So, they're gonna need to learn some stuff eventually, and, you know, the truth is, if you don't like that, then, oh well, sucks to be you. I understand, though, from a corporate standpoint, it's a horrible idea to monetize someone, or become a sponsorship with someone who's really inappropriate, such as myself. But for real though, real talk though, if you're gonna, as Moist Critical would say, if you're gonna make a product and give people a nothing burger and then decide that that product should sell when you're giving someone a nothing burger and not giving them any exciting thing whatsoever to as an advertisement, why would people buy that? You're not giving them any reason to, because it's not exciting. See, like the old commercials in Japan, they had like Super Mario break into some guy's house as a commercial, and I was just like, dang, that is one way to advertise your company and their game. But if Nintendo was just like, here's a game, you guys should totally buy it. Here it is, totally appropriate for all ages, making no jokes or nothing exciting in the commercial with a bland robot voice. Why would you buy that product? There's literally no reason for you to. It's just boring. I hate it. It's super annoying that everything has to be sterile now. That's why when YouTube announced their whole you can't be monetized if you swear too much thing, I was like, well, I'm screwed on YouTube then. Because I'm not gonna stop cussing because everyone's a bunch of pansies or something. I'm not saying that everyone is, but that whole policy became a thing. I'm assuming it's because people were posting graphic content on YouTube, which is fucked up. Don't do that. And I'm not talking like god slap animations or something like Critical does. I'm talking straight up like there's people who would butcher cats on this platform on YouTube. Funny enough, they did not get copyright strike until people would point out that they were butchering cats on YouTube. Which is kind of freaking stupid, but whatever. Ah, yes, the classic dead sheep get wrecked, bitch. It's a fox. He's hiding right below my house. Look, you're in my house area, buddy. I'm not in your house area. Now we will turn all of this wood. Actually, first, let me do something real quick. I'm sure someone knows what I'm doing already. Yeetily deet. Now we can travel over there a lot faster. And let's get our sword back in our inventory. How much coal do I got? I got 42 coal. Turn this into wood. I guess use some coal then. Cook this mutton. Grab my other wool. Craft my bed. Heck yes. We're on a roll now. Take this. And this. And the rest of my coal. I don't know why I'm deciding to narrate what I'm doing. You guys can see what I'm doing on the screen. Open this door. Let me up. Oh well, I can't be bothered to mine that right now. Place my bed down. It's not where I want that. Okay, whatever, that works. As long as it can fit the bed, I am fine with it. I need to go one more out. Because there's a chance I wake up and I glitch into the wall and I'll instantly die. That's been a bug in this game for God knows how long, and it still hasn't been fixed. My computer's being loud, so now I'm just making noises so you don't hear the random fans in the background, because my portable computer, or PC for short, kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. Oh well, we got more cobblestone right here. Let's go. Ow. Torch. Blam. Room to sleep. Now, what I'm gonna do instead of this weird plan that I have here, That actually works. Let me craft some ladder. I need more ladder. Now I'm sure someone is probably questioning what the hell I'm doing. But it's simple. I'm making a very easy connection from my main base to my bed area. So I can travel through it without alerting mobs. Yes, I know. I'm so giga-brained that it's like super unbelievable. I'm well aware of my genius level intellect that definitely isn't common sense in this Minecraft game or anything. Don't worry about me just totally not being unrealistic about flexing my enormous brain or anything. But you know, it's just the absolute chattiest of plays. Even Giga Chad would agree that this is just absolute Chad tier. I'm gonna just throw random granite here because I don't care. I'm doing it on purpose to annoy you now, because I'm an a-hole like that. I'm definitely not doing this because I'm trying to save stone so I have stuff to craft stone weapons with. Why would you think that? That is super unrealistic, and wow. You just don't know me very well. I just like to be super annoying, you know? Just the type of person I am. I literally have 6 torches left. Shoot. Really, bruh. Aha. Dang it. Oh well, I'll use some more cobblestone, I guess. Stop climbing up the ladder. And there we go. Now I got like a little hallway even. I need more ladder pieces though. That's it. That's all I needed. Boom. Epic win. Now I don't even know why I bothered putting a door in that thing, but oh well. Get in there, ladder piece. Can I find a wolf? See, the fox is still here. I'm gonna leave you alone. Wait, what? Does he have a block? Did he just pick up a stone block that I threw randomly or what? Hello? I'm not sure why you're there, but I'm looking for that wolf. I saw him earlier. I know there's a wolf here. What? Oh, shh. I'm sorry, little fox. running back home though. No, don't become nighttime before I get inside you. Again. I'm a ladder. Oh, epic moves. Swab moves. Boom. I got the epic nighttime sleep speedrun. Boom. Respawn point is even set. Running. Okay, well now I need to go explore the map, but first I need to write down my coordinates to my house somewhere. So I have them. Heck yeah. Oh, do I have a pen and paper? I do have a pen. Do I have paper? Oh, well that's a problem. Oh, hang on. Okay, I do in fact have paper. That was louder than I intended. MC house chords 115 71. There we go. I got my house coordinates. I do not consider having coordinates on cheating, considering GPSs in real life will literally tell you your coordinates as well, so I need to go find carbs though, so I need to find a village. What is going on here? Why? There's like nothing but ocean everywhere. Why is it always this kind of spawn for me? I never get anything anywhere near land in general. Like, what is this? I'm gonna kill this pig because I'm mad. Get out of here. You're dead. You're my kill now, son. There's another pig. Are you kidding me? There's a mine there? Well, I don't have iron armor and everything, so I don't want to go in there. Even though I kind of have to go in there to get iron armor. Lesser of two evils, I guess. You better run. That pig actually escaped. Oh, no he didn't. He came back like a fool. Now, where is a village? What is up with this? Like, it's always a gajillion trees, no villages, nothing. I never get a spawn where there's a village anywhere nearby. So I go look for a village, and I totally get lost and have nowhere near my base at this point. And it's likely that I will die. There's freaking lava right here. What the heck? Oh well. I'm busy looking for a village. Or a wolf. I'll even take a wolf. What the hell? Why? Why though? Oh, berries. Hey, I don't have to pick those. You a-hole. I'm destroying every single one of you now. Well, there's more coal, but that's not what I want. Is that a cave going into an ice mountain? Oh my god. I have no idea why that is a thing, but you know, oh well, I guess. Ow. Wow. Oh, hey, I'll just climb up this water to get higher up and drown myself in it, because that would be easier than playing Minecraft for me, because I get really horseman-y spawns. I remember polar bears are a thing in here. Are they just naturally violent, or are they totally... Nuh-uh. No. They have a freaking watchtower right where I'm going? Yeah, I'm not going over there. That's instant death. I'm looking for a freaking village for sake. I don't think I'm ever gonna beat this game because the village provides you with necessary things such as carbs. Otherwise, I just have to kind of slaughter every animal that gets in my way for a food source. I hate how that didn't restore the perfect amount. It's kind of annoying. If I jumped on there, I'm dead. Wow. I've got the feeling that I am not going to be able to beat the game with this spawn. I'm also not very good at this game, so giving me a bunch of spawns that are total dog shit at best are probably not the nicest thing you could do. I freaking hate these bushes, dude. But they give me berries, so that is one thing they do. What in the flying heck? I don't want to enter the water, because if I enter the water, it means there's a chance I have to deal with drowned. Which are super annoying because they can carry one of the best items in the game, the freaking trident. But I am completely surrounded by water and have almost no choice. I'm way too far away from my hideout now to go back either. So I hopefully can find a village before nighttime so I have somewhere to actually sleep. Or I'm just going to have to kind of dig into a mountain, put a barrier up there, and hope that's good enough to keep the monsters at bay. Boy, you sure are giving me a lot of these berry bushes. It's almost like you want me to die to them. Oh wait, you probably do, because this game freaking hates me. It spawns me deep in a jungle all the time. And it's not really nice that they have, I'm pretty sure, 3 different types of jungle biome now. Like, why, dude? I would like to see a new bio, like, well, I don't really know. They have a lot of bios in this game, okay? Maybe they should just stop adding bios. I would love to see actual useful shit get added to this game, though. Because they have the whole voting community thing, but they fail to realize that a Minecraft YouTuber has major influence in something like that. They could just tell all of their fans to vote for one thing, and they will. They will blindly vote for the same thing that guy voted for, claiming it's the smarter option, when it actually is totally fucking useless. Like, it's happened multiple times where the item that won in one of those votes for the mobs was completely useless compared to a couple of the other items. But because some YouTuber was just like, hey, you should vote for this, they did. I just got an enchanted hoe and free flint and steel. Cool. Can I build an iron bar with an iron nugget? Is that something I could do? I'm going to just take them anyway. And I'll take this other flint and steel as well, so I have 2 of them. Hey, you. Was that not enough to tame it? Wow, holy crap, bro. I'm not gonna hit the wolf. That's really dumb. Do you have any idea how insanely ridiculous these wolves are? Dude, not only does that piss off that wolf, it pisses off every wolf in like a 50-mile radius. It's like hitting a bee in this game. You're just screwed unless you have enough armor. Because you hit one bee, it pisses off every bee. I'm killing you because I need your meat, even if it's raw meat. I would love to say, I think I'm finally approaching a different biome. That was all the same biome. I don't even know where I am on the map anymore. I am all the way across the map and still have not run into a village yet. Yippee. Please, a village of any type would be nice at this rate. You're dead because you looked at me funny. That's why. More water. Yay, just what I wanted. More water to swim across. In hopes that I'll find a village. And it's not death. A cow. Yay, I can get beef finally. Goodbye. I'm guessing I'm not gonna find a village in time. Because it doesn't even seem like there was a village spawn here. Let me... The answer is no, I absolutely am not. Oh, great. I got an easier idea. I get it, it's a mine. You know what I'm going to do? I hate the freaking noises, bro. They're super, like, ugh. No! Gosh darn it, why? More cobblestone, I guess. Boom. Now I'm hiding all night, I guess. Jeez. That was pretty much just running for like a whole almost hour. Like, holy crap. I'm gonna switch games because, like, I can't stand this, man. Every seed I get, there's no village within a 30-mile radius, and it's just water everywhere. It's almost like they're asking for me to just play on creative. Okay, well, I'm gonna switch the games. I don't know what the other game's gonna be, but we'll figure it out. Are we back? I did one thing in this game. If it decides to load... League of Legends. Oh, Critical's online playing some Dead Space remake. I didn't even know they planned on remaking that game. Career mode. Bah. Clean the backyard. What else is there? Mini golf course, steam locomotive, and gnome fountain. Okay, well, I guess we'll go clean the backyard. hard is this gonna be? I guarantee this is gonna take a lot longer than our van did, and that took kind of a decent amount. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start with like fences, I guess. Actually, I'm gonna start with certain areas. We'll start with this fence. Isn't this one of those? Is there a ladder somewhere I can use this thing? Thank you. Oh, those are areas I'm not allowed to... Wait, what? How does this fucking piece of junk be useful then? If I can't place it over here, get up here. Oh well, I guess I'll figure it out. Are you kidding me? How do you even do that? I'm questioning how they managed to get this much dirt. It's like they never clean their yard at all. They just let this happen. This is a Yukon thing. This is not a power wave. Like, all of these are ridiculous. I've never seen a house get like this ever before in my entire life. Are there actually people in real life who like this? This fence literally looks like it's got DNA on it somewhere within all this dirt. Like, it literally got this in between the cracks. How do you do that? What? I didn't know you could do that. That makes that a lot easier. I can actually see what I missed. Can I not go outside the fence? What was the rope? Yard mode. Oh, I got this. Damn, yard mode power is activated. Rotate key. There we go. I'm gonna use my super seat. Pull smooth. From like Metal Gear Solid or whatever. Okay, so actually here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start with this walkway and cement first. And start with this little... Yeah, like, see, who just lets it go this far? Okay, so we need to go. Okay, well, it's right there, so everything. Whatever this blood pig fountain is, I don't know what the hell that is. Okay. So then essentially what we're going to do is we're going to mark off and do everything that ends about right. So from like right here forward in this triangle area is where we're starting. I feel like it's a lot easier than just try and speed run the whole thing. Also, why is my guy... got dirt in the hedge bushes, I guarantee some orb is gonna live in it. Orb weavers are venomous. There's such thing as spiders. I mean, dude, spiders. Anything that bites you is venomous, not poisonous. Bites you, but I'm also not a scientist, so don't take my word for that. Is this a dog bowl? Why would they even need this cleaned? I just spraying nothing at it. It's just super powered water. Are you kidding me, bro? How costly is it gonna clean this dog? I got it. Never mind. This one seems to be super effective, but it has no. I'm 8% done with this whole thing. Yeah, that definitely wasn't clean, but you say it is, so I guess it is. versus debate. And of course that's what I'm going to talk about because I'm heavily into versus debating and stuff. Where someone said that just because Gumball Water Super Gumball was Super Saiyan, he would beat SpongeBob in a fight. Not to correct this man, but to correct this guy and essentially SpongeBob. Yeah, SpongeBob is on an entirely different level than Gumball and would absolutely no problem. So, first off, I will give stats for Gumball. Now, I haven't seen the entire but I'm pretty sure the strongest Gumball was in that series was when he had that remote thing that could send people to another dimension or people into existence or whatever. And as overpowered as it sounds, SpongeBob is still winning because he's broken. Okay, so Gumball can go Super Saiyan and stuff, but he spends an entire episode in that running from a dinosaur because he cannot fight. Straight up. He can't fight very well anyway. Meanwhile, SpongeBob, my guy he is karate. He has karate. He effortlessly rotated the earth for no reason. He became the size of the moon by exhaling water. And, oh yeah, he read his own story and deleted an entire galaxy from existence in 5 seconds, which only puts him like 68 septillion miles an hour, which is a ton. Yeah. It's not really fair. Now, I'm sure Gumball has some broken feet that would make it actually entertaining, but I'm gonna be that guy. I wasn't really a fan of the Amazing World of Gumball until its later seasons, because some of it was just like most other cartoons in my opinion, which is just random bullshit for the sake of random bullshit, with no explanation given at all, just because. Which is just not really fun for me at all. It's why I prefer Teen Titans over Teen Titans Go, because Teen Titans actually has a story, and Teen Titans Go is just a bunch of nonsensical filler garbage that is just there to be, which is entertaining for kids nowadays, but thank God, in the older generation is definitely not entertaining. And if you are okay, say much because there are some cartoons that I'm actually excited for, that I actually was excited to watch, like Steven Universe. I actually like Steven Universe. I like Adventure Time. I'm definitely most excited for the brand new seasons of Phineas and Ferb, baby. If you haven't heard it, it's coming back for 40 full episodes. Go check out Dan Parliament's YouTube channel. But I cannot believe Phineas and Ferb is coming back. That's the goal of Phineas and Ferb is amazing. I love most of the characters, but Doofenshmirtz, man, he has the most depressing backstory of all fictional characters. Dude was literally his parents literally defied logic because they hated him. So neither of his parents somehow showed up. None. 0 parents. Not even his mom showed up for his birth. Can I not get messages? I'll do bikes in a second, but because of this person's car, it's up while 20% through. Wow. What the hell is wrong with you? And you didn't bother to clean it? What a dickish move, dude. If you plan on selling, look, I'm gonna tell you straight. If you like this and you want to sell your house, you know what your best bet is? Cleaning up your disaster that you left. Not only will it save you money, so you won't have to hire someone to power wash your shit, but it'll be a lot cleaner for when the guy has to power wash it, and it will still save you money Because it will take them less time. Just saying, it's pretty useful to actually push. I'm thinking about starting some Nintendo games, but I don't think it's which because I do want to in the video, but because I'm not exactly a family. That's why I cannot believe this. Okay, so I actually had someone. Maybe it was during stream, but saying that their kid was watching my stuff, so I needed to watch my videos. And my immediate response was, well, that's not a. I mean, it's not made for kids. My channel is marked as not made for kids. All of my YouTube videos is marked as not made for kids. None of my content is made for kids. So I told her that if her kid was watching my channel, then he, one, lied about his age because he's not supposed to be watching my channel, and two, needs to be watched better by his parents. And she got mad because I straight up told her I'm not here to babysit your child. Nobody on the internet is. Do not assume they would, because no one is there to take care of your child for you. That is your job as a parent. Just remember that. Do not expect the internet to raise your child and then be mad when your child doesn't grow up how you want him to when you wanted the internet to raise him. Ow, that is blinding when you are near here. Holy cow. So just remember that. If you want the internet to raise your kid, then you have absolutely zero right to complain as a parent how your kid is raised when you put no effort in raising it yourself. So, and that's another thing, is I know people are going to get controversial about that and call me an asshole for saying that. But it is not anyone's job to raise your child but your own. That's how it works. I don't know why this is considered a hot take. It's not. It's common fucking sense. As a parent, you raise your child, not the fucking internet. And I wouldn't trust the internet to raise my child in the first place, because I have the shit that goes on there. God, dude. You have people on here who blatantly steal other people's art and then say, I fixed your shit for you. I'm just making sure it's racial appropriate. Except, you're literally breaking the law. They're literally breaking the law when they do that. It's illegal for them to take someone's art and fix it without their permission and then put their own tag on it and say it's their art. That is completely illegal. Especially when they don't even do basic shit like remove the watermark from the original artist. If they were just doing a spin-off of the art and actually got permission from the artist and was like, this is my take on this guy's art, how do you guys like it? Then it would be way more appropriate than saying, I fixed your shit for you. You're welcome. Next time be racial appropriate. Because that is not racial appropriation. You are blatantly stealing art, and you're just being an asshole. So, don't do that, please, ever. Haven't you guys seen the new Velma show yet? Now, this is going to be another thing. I'm probably going to get racist for this, but I was not show. It's not it's not that it's a horrible concept. It's just the characters, man. The characters are kind of unbearable. The only person I remember remotely being fond of was Norville, I believe is what they call him in that, which is Shaggy. And even then, he's not really the most great built character. I mean, they pretty much took the personalities of the original group and came out the like, Velma's a douchebag straight up in that show. She's mean as hell. Holy crap, man. I don't think I've ever seen a single TV show character be as mean as her. Like fucking Hannibal Lecter in Silence of the Lambs was nicer than she was. She's brutal, man. Like, holy god. Like, she really is mean. But, you know, I'm fine with her being mean. As long as some of the other characters are, like, decent. But they're all just horrible. Like, Fred is a slog now. He's like a rich, snarky asshole. Like, I hated that personality. It was annoying to me. Like, they butchered the characters. And I'm fine with change. I just want it to be good. Also, like, in the first minute, like the first episode, I could be very wrong here, but I'm pretty sure in, like, the first episode, relatively soon on, they have two cockroaches animatedly boning each other. I'm pretty sure that is a scene in that show. Like, that's not a joke. Like, why? What was the point of that? And also, for a show they claim is nothing to do with race, pretty much every single joke they make is either about race or breaking the fourth wall. They have so many fourth wall breaks in that Deadpool universe, man. Like, what the hell? Like, holy crap, man. There's too many. Like, it's nonchalant and kind of cliche. Why do you think horror movies don't do well when you start doing shit like that? Because it's boring and annoying. It's not really good. I mean, it could definitely have been way freaking worse. Don't get me wrong. But it's not really good either. To be fair though, I have only seen 2 episodes. And that's all that so far. Maybe there's more now, and maybe the characters will get better. But now the first 2 episodes were almost barely. And I'm sure there's people out there who like that show. I'm sorry if you that. I'm hoping I'm not the only one, but like that show, it was actually bad. And I don't care what you believe. I just generally think that it was bad in general. As like a cartoon. The jokes weren't really that good that they were making in that show. Like, they weren't really that impressive. It was like, it got really, really boring. The only show I give a pass on giving that many fourth wall breaks and stuff to is like Rick and Morty or something. Because that's the whole running joke of Rick and Morty. But like, that show literally broke the fourth wall more times than I've seen in any like Deadpool. First 2 episodes. They literally broke the fourth wall so much. Like, they have one line where I think Shaggy literally goes, what would the horror movie character usually do at this point in like a horror scene in a slasher movie? And then he like blatantly says what they would do and why he shouldn't do it, but does it anyway. It's just like, what? It's really, really, really bad. It's not really the hitting joke. Maybe it is for some people. I'm not going to say that the show isn't going to get good because, you know, only time will tell, but in its current state, the characters don't seem very fleshed out at all. They just seem like they have one personality. They're either rich and snarky, generally just really freaking brutally mean to everyone. They're Daphne. I don't really know how to describe her personality. She just seems incredibly stuck up. Like, really, really bafflingly stuck up. Like, it is really bad. Or, you know, they're like Shaggy, whose personality is decent, but still kind of boring. Like, the whole reason people fell in love with those characters is because of their unique differences and their unique personality. They just took all of that and threw out the fucking window. Essentially. Like, it's bad. It could be worse, though. And I think they can definitely improve on it if they take actual like constructive criticism. Like what I'm saying is if they work on fleshing out the characters a little bit better and actually making them slightly more relatable, it could generally change the entire show. But in the current way the characters are and the jokes definitely need to be better as well. Like, in the current way the jokes are, they're not really good to be in. Like they're not funny at all. Like even and I am totally fine with them changing stuff just as long as the change is actually good. I don't need to like something just because they made a race change. Okay? It was bad, and if I get called a racist for it, I gave you actual reasons why I did not like the show. I'm not going to force myself to like a show because, oh, I need to be racially appropriate. I don't like the show. It is bad to me. The jokes are horrible, and the characters are not very well fleshed out at all. That is my opinion on that show. It is not very good. It's not the only show that's done that either. I've seen several shows that have done that. Pretty much every recent remake of pretty much anything has been pretty bad in forms of cartoons. But, you know, it's bad. It's pretty bad. It's pretty awful. There's like, it doesn't, I don't even get what the whole, like, story behind that whole thing is. Why are they breaking the fourth wall 9,000 times? Like, when did they learn that they're in a cartoon? Or, like, when did they learn all of this nonchalant stuff they just bring up for no reason? Like, there's literally a scene where Velma gets called a narc because she's going to report these white kids who have drugs and stuff. Which, by the way, not all drugs. That is kind of racist to assume that. But, you know, it's whatever. I'm totally fine with that. But the whole dialogue exchange between them is bad. Because the white people, like, do the fake cough thing. And go narc while doing the fake cough. And Velma's response is white person with too much money, white person with too much money, while doing that fake cough. Like, why? That seems blatantly racist. Like, that doesn't seem like you're being culturally appropriate for every race. That just seems like you just do not like white people for some reason. And it was a horrible joke as well. It wasn't really that good. So it's just the jokes are pretty bad, but you know it definitely could be way better if they actually take criticism. But considering they've apparently already called people racist for not liking their show for actual reasons, I doubt they're going to change anything, and it's just going to be bad. And you know, like most other cartoons that were bad and they did not take the criticism seriously, it will probably die harder than pretty much most cartoons. Because there are several examples of that where it was bad, they did not take criticism correctly, they did not care, and then the show immediately died. Because I actually think HBO's going to be a show. It's a concept that could be generally good if the jokes are actually good and the characters are fleshed out more and it's actually enjoyable to watch. But it's not, like, at all. I will say there are a couple things that actually are enjoyable, so I'm not completely, I'm completely wrong that there is nothing enjoyable. Like, I do like the animation style. That is unique, and I really like the animation style. I just wish I could enjoy the characters a little bit more, because they all seem like they have no personality behind what they were doing for that show, and are just kind of douchey. Especially the main character. I don't know if that's supposed to be based off of the person who made that show, and I'm sorry if it is, but that Velma is, she's brutally mean to people for like no reason. And I get it's trying to convey the message of racial and stuff like that. I have no problems with it. But when 90% of the jokes, when half the jokes you are making have to do with race, I'm gonna be questioning whether you're trying to do racial appropriation or not. It just doesn't seem like you give a crap about an entire race of people when, half of your jokes are kind of a tad bit racist there. If you get what I mean. And yes, you can be racist towards any race. You do not have to be like minorities or Americans to be racist. You can be racist towards white people. So, yeah, if you're going to be appropriate for every race in a show, make sure it's every single race, not just certain ones. Because, it's not going to be very well received when you're praising your show for being racially appropriate and then completely shitting on an entire race of people. I put that out. That's the only reason why I'm not a huge fan of the shows. They claim that they're racially appropriate, and they just make so many obviously racist jokes. It's just like, you cannot be racist and also racially appropriate. It is not a thing. That's like saying there's a vegan that eats meat. It's not a freaking thing. I don't care what anyone says. Vegan eating meat is not a vegan. You obviously don't understand the definition of a vegan. I would be a pescatarian. Fish. Yes, I know it is. You can be vegetarian, but you still cannot eat meat. If you are a vegetarian, it means most that you are eating in terms of food is vegetables. I would know because I've gotten in several clearing conversations with the one and only that eating culture. At the time, I did not have a Twitch channel, so I couldn't record anything. But I generally had actual opinions as to why some things that were said about meat eating were just wrong. And yes, some of the things they said were also very correct. It is not a healthy diet entirely. However, it is definitely not the worst diet. Because meat provides you with a substance known as protein, something that is useful in building muscle and several other things. Who's done the slightest amount of research in what protein is would probably already know that. So yeah, no diet is actually healthier than the other. Every diet has downsides and every diet has upsides. So yeah, just because you live long, also, why the hell? This life is kind of crappy, guy. Like, I'm gonna eat meat because I'm gonna enjoy life while I've got it. I mean, screw that jazz. That's my whole reason. I don't care what you say. If I'm not enjoying what I'm eating, then why should I eat it? Like, and I will say that some vegetarian is actually pretty bomb. Like, I've had some of it. I've had friends that have been vegetarian. So, I've had some of it. Some of it's actually really freaking good. The issue is, it's not a whole lot that is, and I can name pins off the top of my head that I would eat a lot. Trying to beef burgers. Burgers. Also, I don't get what it does stuff I'm talking about, where they say we're apparently sexually violating when obviously people that eat meat are not doing it. First off, the creature is dead long before any of that happens. So, if you're gonna compare it to anything, then you should be comparing it to idiots. Do your research. I'm joking, that was a joke. Do not. Please probably make an ad for that. If they ever see this, they definitely will. But yeah, it's just like random. They have the most bizarre way to try and get you to stop eating meat. How about this? This might be a little much to ask, but give us actual reasons why your diet is better, instead of trying to traumatize people into stop eating food. Because if you learned absolutely nothing from schools, it does absolutely jack all. What do you think those assemblies are where they would bring that one blind person in who got into a car accident because he was drinking and driving? That exact fucking thing. They were trying to traumatize the students into stop drinking and driving, or not to drink and drive. And it doesn't work. Dumping trauma on someone just terrifies them usually, and sometimes it ends up with them having an actual physical illness because of your fucking stupidity. So yeah. There's people who are legitimately scared of food. And I wouldn't doubt it if some of them is because of the traumatizing shit that people like PETA say. Half the time the shit they are even saying is pulled completely out their ass anyway. Like, they have no idea what they're talking about. If I ask them even the slightest thing about my diet and what makes it really horrible for you, their response all the time is going to be like, because you're disrespecting animals. Or animals are people too. But here's the thing, is I understand animals have feelings and like that. However, you are trying to claim that this is not food. Okay, Einstein, are you religious, PETA members? Because if you are, I'm about to shit on your logic right now using the Bible. Literally, in Genesis, I'm pretty sure, the very first book in the Bible, it blatantly states that animals were put on this planet. In biblical language, it states it anyway, that animals were put on this planet for man's own use. Meaning, if we want to use it to be a food source, guess what that makes it? Food. Dip. Like, if they're religious and then they're claiming, yo, animals aren't food, then obviously you are dumb. Because, yeah. It's funny that I can do stuff like that, because I have done this thing called Bible. I have read it. I am not exactly the biggest religious person out there. Landslide. But I have read the Bible. In fact, I've read several versions of it. I've even read the Quran. So, yeah. And the reason I am not that religious of a person is I do not understand why 90% of religions need to fight each other. You're pretty much believing the exact same thing. Like, I can tell you right now, the only major religions that I can name off the top of my head that are doing something different than the Christians and everything is Jewish people, Satanists, agnostic people, and on occasion the Mormon Church, because they believe that their prophet was a founder and father. But it doesn't say anything like that in the original Bible. Other than that, though, the Mormon religion is exactly the freaking same as every other religion. They're talking about God and Jesus and how they helped save the planet. So why are they fighting each other exactly? What purpose does that have at all? It doesn't. It has no purpose. The reason is because they want their religion to be right and everyone else to be wrong. It's really, really fucking obvious to point these mistakes out when you use your goddamn eyes for 5 seconds and realize that we're arguing for no fucking reason. Get this. I don't mean to sound like a smartass or anything, but if every religious person on the planet stopped fighting each other and arguing for one day and took that time that they would have spent arguing to help somebody, do you think that this planet would actually be extremely better off? Because I've got a feeling it would be. So, just for some mysterious reason, I feel like it would be 1,000 times better if we weren't fighting each other over religion all the time. But that's also asking for way too much, because that will probably never exist. And in case anyone questions, what do I do to help people? I actually donate. I donate part of my paychecks to several charities. I have donated money to the Humane Society. I have donated money to they have the fair. It's what is it? Not the fair. It's the circus, the Shrine Circus. That's what I think it's called. And the circus has a charity that they pretty much are funded by that I donate to all the time. I've given money to I've given money to the Salvation Army before. I donate a lot of my money to charity. Probably a lot more than some people think. Nowhere near, say, like Mr. Beast or Markiplier. But, you know, I donate to charity still. I have the money to do this. So I do. Part of my paychecks go to charity. Part of my paychecks go to colleges as well. It's something I do because I want to help, actually. But just saying, again, if people stopped fighting about their religion for like a day and took that time to try and say help at all, even like doing something basic like planting trees, I guarantee it would be a lot better off than us fighting each other. Just saying. I never understood why every religion calls out every other religion. Literally, they're pretty much all doing the exact same freaking thing. Their Bible, the different versions of the Bible between certain religions, literally only have like a couple words changed up throughout the entire thing. And that is, I've seen some pretty wacky versions of the Bible. Like they have this version of the Bible that's a literal play. Like. It's literally read in the script of a play. So, yeah. But, like, why? Why is everyone fighting? Also, the next big thing that I want to talk about, because I should probably just start the podcast instead of here on my freaking channel playing a game about spraying down stuff and washing them with a power washer. But you know, another thing that I want to point out is just how completely screwed, like, we all, pretty much humanity as a whole is. We almost guaranteedly never get along with one another because of how we pretty much just are. It's kind of weird. But what I really, really wish that people would stop freaking doing is every freaking time someone has a different opinion than you does not mean they are being racist or you should try and ratio them. Because, you know, having opinions apparently is not allowed anymore. Like, what the when did that become a thing? Because I've literally seen it several times where people would blatantly be mad at someone for not liking a game that they liked. it's happened with Critical before, where he did not like Watch Dogs, and to be fair, it's not really that good. Some of them are, but it's like an hour of almost nothing in some of the games. It's like a giant nothing, like an hour. But one person tried to claim that because Critical did not like the game is not gonna have a sequel. And I'm just like, that's not how that works, but okay. And it's just like people have different opinions than you. That is something that is allowed to happen. You do not have to agree with you on every little action. It's just, wow. I don't know when this whole thing of having a opinion different than someone else became a crime. Like, really? Yeah, this is taking forever. I'm sure it would have been a lot easier if I actually bought soap, but I didn't. I am 63% done though, so yay. But yeah, just because someone has a different opinion than you does not mean you need to call them out on their opinion that is not the same as yours. It's really dumb that you would assume that that would change their mind anyway and do nothing but it. And not just immediately make them viscerally pissed off at you for kind of being a douchebag. Which I get it. If you enjoy something like and someone else doesn't, it's a little frustrating. But I can name so many different situations where that's a thing for me. Like for example, and this is gonna be a big one that I guarantee you disagree with. I liked the Resident Evil movies, like Resident Evil Afterlife, Resident Evil, and I liked the Resident Evil movies. In fact, give me a second. There they are. Resident Evil Apocalypse, Resident Evil Extinction, Resident Evil Afterlife. I liked those movies. That's just my opinion. I thought they were good movies. Okay. See, I have different takes on a movie that was apparently rated horribly. The ones with Alice in them? Not sure if you know what movies I'm talking about, but yeah, I liked those Resident Evil movies. They were pretty cool to me. I generally liked them. And here's another one. I hated Scorpion's Revenge. Didn't like it at all. And it's not because of the change. No. It's because of, well, several reasons, but I did not like that they were trying to switch the story between taking revenge and not taking revenge. If they had just decided to focus on a certain character, it would have been way better, or break it up into, like, certain chapters of the movie. Like, if they had, like, say the movie go through all of Scorpion's story arc in one go, and then they came back and retold it from the perspective of the Earthlings, I think that would have been way better than them just splitting it up constantly. Also, Johnny Cage in that movie is just a buffoon. He, like, jumps around for no reason. In his fight with, God, I don't even remember his name. In his fight with Braca was more like a Tom and Jerry cartoon skit than an actual Mortal Kombat fight. But hey, at least it was still better than their second. Like, I will make an argument that you can say the first half of the second movie was pretty decent. And I would be like, okay, you know what? Yeah, okay. But that second half is absolute trash. like, I did not want a Godzilla kaiju fight in my movie, and secondly, they did the one thing in the Mortal Kombat series that no one would ever do in the actual game, because there would be no way around it. They literally made the one being come into the movie. Like, bro, the one being is so powerful, all of the Elder Gods combined barely defeated him. Like, and then in that movie, they're just like, oh yeah, because Liu Kang is like the chosen one. He could just absorb of the Elder Gods. But it was pretty funny, I will say. So at least it could have just been a bad movie, like a generally bad movie. It's just. I will say though, Warner Bros. Did do one good thing in that movie, and I guarantee everyone's gonna know what I'm about to say right here. That's right, they canonized the mean Shaggy. Boom. That's probably the only part I remember fondly of that whole movie. And not to be mean to the directors or anything, because making movies is incredibly difficult. Just like making games and stuff is difficult. But like, in making TV shows is also difficult. I don't want to put hate on anyone who's made any of the stuff I said I disliked. But so do not go harass people. This is just dumb. Don't do that. Ever. I know not very many people are gonna see this, but do not go out of your way to try and harass the people that are behind some of the stuff I said I did not like. Because I did not like something does not mean they deserve to be harassed. That is really, really flawed logic. And it's the whole reason why people like Jelly Bean and stuff felt scared to even upload onto this platform for a while. Because people were spreading so much hate about them that they've literally gotten doxxed by people. Which you should not do. Do not ever do that. It's really, really uncalled for, and I'm pretty sure it's also illegal. But hey, I guess everything's legal if they can't find you, so. Maybe use this one here, there's a lot of stuff But yeah, so do not go out of your way to freaking harass the stuff I say. Because I do not want that from my community at all. And if I ever become popular on any of these platforms, I'm gonna be that exact same way. I do not want people going out of their way to harass people. Don't do that. Ever. It sucks. I would know. It's happened to me before. I was bullied a lot in high school. Surprise. But, they're not. Half the time, some of those people are stupid and so. And if anyone from my high school ends up watching this, get like. What are you doing with your life? Are you a movie star yet, or a fucking idol in football or something? Oh, you're not? Looks like your dream did not fucking succeed. Good job. Just like 90% of people, including me. Your dream got fucking nowhere. Awesome. Does that mean that you should stop trying? No. Don't ever stop trying. Screw all those people who said you couldn't achieve it. Realistically, nah. Don't stop. Even though I just pretty much shit on you, do not stop trying to achieve your dreams. Because if there's one thing you should do, it's trying to achieve a goal that you want. This is like the worst one. Because it takes a lot of work to achieve dreams. Why do you think I've been doing this for such a long time? I've been developing some games for several years now. Because it's a lot of work. Yourself. I don't have the patience to hire people
and try and keep in contact to make a game. However, I should, hopefully, if I can get some pushed out, have a demo of one of my games coming up on Game Jolt in about a year. It's slightly longer. I'm hoping it's slightly shorter, actually. You never. So, and the title of this game is going to be The Last Days. Unless that name's already taken, then I'm just going to have to call it something else. But it's going to essentially be a scavenger survival game, like, along the lines of Ark and Days, stuff like that. And there's going to be disasters that happen throughout the game. And you just got to kind of survive them. There can be an earthquake, there can be a zombie outbreak. It's the last days, man. So there's several things that can happen. Where? What? Okay. I don't know. I'm thinking about doing specifically zombies content eventually. Like, I'm gonna get Black Ops 2 and now probably just 3 on Xbox and do the normal maps, but then I'm gonna get it on PC and I'm gonna log in on Twitch and stream custom zombie maps that people make. Twitch. Probably links to my YouTube channel. 50% of the stuff that I do. Because it takes a long time. I'm still editing that Dark Souls stuff. It takes a long time. Then again, though, that Dark Souls thing is about 10, 12 hours of content. I'm trying to cut it out to like 2 because most of it is work. And then I want to get sound effects in so it's not just bland. I want my Dark Souls thing to be the most entertaining shit. Somehow, right now, the most entertaining thing is Puppet and Friday Night. So, I'm not sure why, but I was gonna make a Friday Night Funkin' mod, but for several reasons. One, I thought it was a good idea at first, but I tried it to make a mod, and oh my god, it was a lot of work. It takes a long time. And I went and asked a few other creators if how it was making it. And some of them enjoyed it. But I did hear from several that the community is notorious for harassing mod creators, and this is why some mods have been canceled. And I was just like, wow. So I decided not to make a mod. Because, one, I don't want to be harassed by a bunch of people that are A, impatient, B, kid, or C, doesn't know that they're being harassing towards you. But yeah, if you're gonna like harass people about something, then you gotta also not gonna be so project. Because there's still people talking crap about some of the mods that haven't finished, but state that the mod is literally releasing was better than 60% of the mods in the world. And it's happened with several people. Witty's mod creator was tired of stuff. People were playing his character, so he removed the mod. She, I'm not sure. Did it just randomly clean this whole thing? I was about to say, what? Yo, it cleaned the entire bottom for no reason. Okay, you know what? I don't care. Whatever. But do not freaking harass people on the internet because it's unprofessional. it takes time to make stuff like that. You need to understand that. Also, if you guys want, I'm thinking of a EXE game, or a creepypasta game, more specifically. I might, maybe, upload it to GP Creepypasta. Gives you a start date and an end date. And see if they're good or not. Which I'm not gonna lie, some of those people that make those games are freaking incredible, bro. Some of those games are amazing. Some of them are not so amazing. But still, if it's their first game, and even if it's not their first game, they should know that one game screw up should not put you off pursuing your dreams. You should take that game and the criticism that people gave to you and learn from it. It's something you do. You learn from your mistakes, okay? Not treat your mistakes as a reason to give up. Because I've seen it several times where people just give up because someone didn't but screw that, man. Get back up from that. Try harder. You learn from it. Is the inside of that clean? I didn't even touch the inside of that, and that was dirty. Let's do this car next. Oh wait, is this just a barrier? Boom. Now we'll get this car. Like I said, this is one of the worst games in this level. Because it gets pretty much everything off. I really wish I had soap before I would do this though. Like, this is a lot. It's actually bafflingly and kind of concerning at how much this is. Hope the car's done, apparently. Grill. That swing, that barn, and that lawnmower. Betting on the lawnmower for this, like, this is a lot. This is a lot of water waste as well. It's also a computer, so I could probably have I also want to play Sonic .exe again and make zombies that will never just Sonic .exe zombies. The other .exe games I play. And it's not she can't play. Too much of it. The first video I remember seeing him play was it was either it was like 6 years ago. 6 8 years ago. It was like a Ben Drown game or something. But it was a long time. It's kind of like the first videos I remember Ocean Reborn. It's like this one where just like with Markiplier, the first game I saw was a bit of an old series known as SCP Complete, which he played quite quite a bit. As far as I'm aware. So yeah, I've been watching people for several years. I did recently discover something. There's a lot of zombies content. Which inspired me to start doing some zombies content. Because that is the only thing I play zombies. Screw the multiplayer. I will go ham in zombies. I think the furthest I've made it in a solo round by myself is like round 5. Stop. I completed the Easter egg for several maps. The only one that I haven't had the patience to play is the Voyage of Despair, I think. Despair Easter egg. Because you have to go through and find like these clocks out. Pretty sure. And 4 of them will be like a different time. And the other 2 or whatever. So you can get like a code. But it's just a slog to wander several times to find a secret clock code. You gotta remember too, that's not exactly one of the smallest zombies maps. In fact, that map is pretty decent in terms of size. So it's like you're wandering through the whole thing, spinning like thousands and thousands of bullets. You could have used a pack a punch or guns for just to find these clocks. You probably had a lot of doors open by then, considering you have to get the artifact before that.
Looks like you've almost done. No, shut up, dude. I'm almost done. See, look, I have that in now. Your girls can't wait to get out here and destroy what I just worked my ass off to fix, dude. It's been like 2 hours almost. I think I started this game at like an hour and 7 minutes into the stream, and I'm not even seeing it. This was exceptionally douchey of me to just do nothing until this clean at all. And then you were just like, here, come wash me, and you can take it. Dog shit stains on my car. You can do that, you will. I know you better than you do. Wahoo! That just doesn't seem very safe to be spraying down the pusher, but pretty sure the green run covers the biggest section, but has the least amount of pressure. But it's okay, once we finish this, we'll switch games. Or I might... I don't think it's like... So we got the under thing clean. What? How are we supposed to clean the front of this? Oh, I think I remembered what that Luigi Kid game was called now. It was like Remember.exe or something. It was a really, really might not even but I know it's in his best study. It's even study. All I know is Luigi Kid. I've been watching Luigi Kid. Just because I stream doesn't mean I don't watch it, okay? Streamers are like normal people. They're not really different. So there's something I would like to let. Just because you think a company like Treyarch or something is not listening to me does not mean they are not. It means they just don't care about you. I hate to say that, but a lot of times companies like Treyarch and stuff know they just don't add it because they so they do probably hear shitty and trash and they do not care. The only reason I bring up Treyarch is said several times on Twitter that they don't listen to their fans. So the only reason why I don't see them just staying the same way even after people have said they make it different is because they don't want to do that. And they've got every right not to. It is their game. They do not have to do what the fans want. Do not like large portion of stuff before it registers you know because like there's so much tiny stuff but yeah, just letting you know they probably do know exactly what you're doing. Or maybe they do care. They're trying to just be honest. Also, if they don't add something you want in advance, it could be because a large group of people do not recommend it. You must always know not the only person who wants it.
and it's 100% likely that you absolutely never will be either. I don't know if this does it. Wow, this is taking way too long. And the weird part about this is how long this is taking. This is like the second mission. We'll finish the backyard eventually. Is that everything for that thing? Yeah, the last thing I have is that. Oh my god. This took like an hour, god. Sorry, I bumped my mic. Let's start with the front.
by watching shorts and hopefully you can sure till he comes eyes for real crap this guy amazing with sure so
forgot to unmute my mic from a long time ago. Hope I caught some of the serious stuff I was talking about, but I don't think I'm going to bring it up again. This isn't a serious stream. This is meant for jokes and shits and giggles, you know. Because I'm such a funny guy with funny things, you know. I'm better than every other YouTuber out there. Ugh. That's why I don't have anywhere near a million subs on YouTube, you know. Because I'm definitely better than all of them. First 2 weeks after the own function. Welcome to Left 4 Dead. A game that I'm sure pretty much everyone recognizes by now. It's super iconic. And the world of zombies. Should have bought an energy drink. You know, if I was sponsored, that would have been a great segue right there. Should have bought an energy drink. Like today's sponsor, G Fuel. It sucks. People are playing Dead Space. Jesus. Single player, I get to do mods. Normal. I'm a random person. I'm Zoe. Great. Yay. My least favorite character. Fuck yeah. That's my favorite. Curing the infection one bullet at a time. My favorite character is Bill. But that's also not very fair. Because it's fucking Bill, so...
To anyone who can hear this, proceed to Mercy Hospital for evacuation. Repeat, proceed to Mercy Hospital for evacuation.
We can take the subway tunnels to the hospital. There's a red line station not far from here.
Good thinking.
Yes, I understand. I have shot the ever-loving hell out of you. It's a zombie or something.
Reloading!
Shotgun. Shooting out of this room. In that
Hey man, that hurt!
Where is that boomer at? Where did Bill kill it?
Someone's gonna need
Well.
these.
Trying to get the zombie's attention. It's not working very well. This might work though.
Fire in the hole!
Wait, there are zombies down here.
This is the worst area to spawn because you can throw a car at you and kill you. You're a smoker too.
Weapons here! Great! Look!
Subway station's just around the corner.
Get my magic. The clip they were literally just removing from the gun somehow replenishes all its bullets, and it's just totally fine.
Come on, man, cover me. Get inside! This first aid'll help.
It's first aid.
Lock the door, man.
First aid. Is everyone in here?
Wait up, this'll only take a second.
Would you lock that sucker?
The bad part about playing on single player is
Hey,
like
no
the
problem.
boss
Did you lock the
used
door?
is at, like, the
Oh my
worst time.
We made that! Can you believe it?
No, is there no music? Why is there no music? What is going on? I think my music is broken for this game. Oops. Oh well. I guess not my problem. There's no music. Why is there no music? There's like no music at all. What is happening? Yo, wow. Left 4 Dead is broken right now with no music. Okay, it's better. Where's the options? Where is the audio? Music. Where's my music option? Music volume. Adjust music volume. There's like no music. What is going on? Did I break? Did I break the game? I think I broke it. Wow. Okay.
Ammo here. Huh. Check this out.
There's no. Everything else makes noise. I don't know why that must be. I guess there's just no music. So I'll have milk and okay, now it's too loud. Oh my. I'll just turn my headset down. This is
Reloading!
bad at it.
Over there!
Reloading!
There's a pipe bomb here!
Continue the zombie tread. 6 next. Although that would be totally different than this because Resident Evil would
Grenade! Would you look at this?
get bad ones.
I got a pipe bomb over here! Grenade!
Oh, wow, that is like a voltage.
Fire in the hole!
Wow.
to the hospital.
No.
I'm reloading. Reloading.
I like how serious that is. Just stand there. Is that what it is? This game's blue, so
Over there.
oh, I'm stuck
Look over here.
Where's the little bitch? Oh, what the?
Nice. Francis. Over there.
No, it's the ammo instead of the weapons. Would you do this to me? The AK that's usually there is a useful weapon. Zombie over here. No, it's not. I think I killed that dead body.
Weapons over here. Grabbing some pills. Look out, Bill.
We're safe. What are you doing? Oh my god. Oh, I guess if it comes down to it, I may as well.
Grenade. Look.
She's dead. Wow. Epic victory. Pretty sure we could have gone around that, so I just wasted that multi. That could have been useful for any kids. You gave me no. Oh, I was about to say you gave me no. See, it was like 2 days that spawned during this thing. That brought in shits.
Fire in the hole. Cover me.
Gas tank.
Time to start.
Watch my back.
Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. Over there.
She's got to turn her bodies. That's what you get. You get shot.
Reloading.
Take this. Yeah, I got something for you.
When did you even get these? Bill.
Safe house in the
There's a
pawn
safe
shop.
house ahead.
For Christ's sake, people, get in here!
Sweet.
Epic victory. I did that on purpose to be dramatic. Sneak around the witch. She's more dangerous than she looks. I just blew one up with a Molotov and the rest of my teammates shot the hell out of it, so is it really?
I'm with you.
Ah.
Oh, Francis. Got the med kits. I don't know why I did that. That was probably
Reloading.
I don't know which way.
Look here.
see something.
Reloading.
Be careful, Lunch.
Reloading.
Should have given the pedophiles.
Get on the left.
Yeah, get on the lift.
Get ready. Here they come.
I was playing it with a group of people and honestly, legit ran They died repeatedly because the tank would quite literally one shot.
I know we gotta move, but I gotta heal you. keep these pills.
Use that? Bro, what the hell? He used that but he was practically full on HP. Wow. What an asshole.
Reloading!
See that? Boom, that's how you reload a gun in real life too. You just melee and it just
This way.
magically gets more ammunition.
Over there! Look over here. Look here. Look!
Shut off your flashlight.
Guarantee she's right where we need to go. Thankfully, Bill was still up there because if he had jumped down here with me and Francis, Lewis would be totally dead. Our final stand on this
Over there! Huh. Check this out. Would you look at this? Look over here.
Look over here. I'm just trying to hear all of her dumb lines. That was hella convenient.
Look here.
If I remember correctly, this is fair. Run, Lewis, run! Run, Lewis! Well,
Hey, take this.
Here, take this shit.
how? Why would you
Yes.
take
Something
the
for you.
you dumb son of a
Look!
whatever, fine. I guess.
Would you look at this? Huh. Check this out.
Mercy Hospital should be right above us.
Go! Go! Get to the hospital! Grabbing first aid.
Grabbing first aid.
Climb it into the safe room, people.
Stay still. I can help you.
Can help you.
Yeah, cool. Let me patch you up.
I like how the smokers and stuff are still spawning in.
Damn door!
And let me just
Lock
take
the door.
this med kit, reload my gun, shoot these 9 bullets, reload my gun again, and then close
Nice.
Boom. That's how you play Left 4 Dead, with no music or audio cues at all, so you pretty much die. I'm thinking I'm probably going to end the stream at around 2:30. 2:30. God, jeez, I can't even speak. So about an hour from now.
Bill,
So it'll be double what my usual stream time is. So yeah. Okay, so someone who doesn't have a med kit should take the pills. Do not use the pill. That would be really suicidal. For sure he's dead. Run. Oh no, run. Who closed the door? Well, that's 60 already because of this damn chain. That was inconvenient. You know how much easier it would have been to know the tank was there if the audio cues were there? The hunter landed in the worst spot. He landed right here on this post while my gun was aiming directly at his face. I guarantee the last expression that hunter felt was, "Aw, shit." And then blam, headshotted by an AK from point blank range. Stupid office chair. Should probably stop randomly wasting my bullets. Mercy Hospital. The worst chapter of the first chapter. Are you goddamn serious?
flashlight's off.
Let me guess, she's right here. Oh, what the fuck? No! Bill! Bill needed that. Fucking Francis, you didn't need yours, you duke.
Get ready. Over there.
No! No! Bill!
you. You're gonna make it.
Bill!
Reloading.
My God, hurry!
Watch my back.
Fuck. What are you doing? Serious? Oh my God, that went up as bad as it could have gone.
I can't get over how fast they all are. It's not even fair. I'm calling zombie bullshit on that, you know? They're not allowed to be so fast.
I have like 1 HP, bro. I have less HP than Lewis. Here, let me fix that by headshotting him a couple times. What is happening? Oh my God, the elevator's broken. Alright, well, Francis or Bill want to go out first, considering you have the most HP. Thanks, Francis. I did that on purpose. Special effected. Right outside the elevator. Did not expect 2 of them. Did not expect 2.
Reloading. Reloading.
What the hell are you doing? Is that Hunter dead? I have 2 HP. This is not. This is not what I'm doing. I'm of course. That guy was literally just chilling. That's kind of issue.
Really? Thanks.
I have
Not doing
30
so
HP
good,
now,
guys.
but it's time to like. See, if this was with people, Francis would be taking the lead right now because he has the most HP.
This is really bad.
Where's the safe house? God. I don't exactly have a whole lot of graces left in terms of HP. God, fuck off! Really? Holy fucking Christ.
I don't feel so hot. Cover me! Stay still, I can help you.
Keep them out! Lock that door! Thanks. I owe you a big one.
Let me patch you up.
Wait, bro, we need
that
to
door.
use all of these med kits.
I owe you one.
And that's I closed the door on the boomer, it pushed him in, so I blew him up, and the round ended. It forcibly ended the round.
get the hell out of here.
Grenade! Incoming!
Oh shit! That's why I ran into the safe.
Fire in the hole!
Yo, you up with a Nazi practical bench. And now let me take this last one. Notice how every survivor is just
Reloading. Reloading.
It is not an understatement to say they could have.
Huh. Check this out. No! Killer shot. Help, please! Ah!
I'm here. Got you, man. Grab my hand and get you back on solid ground.
Thanks, Lewis. This is all gonna be over soon. Over there.
What's happening to Francis now? Dude, no way! They're
Hold
gonna
up, I
get
gotta heal.
killed by a single hunter?
Mercy Hospital, respond if you are there.
This shit
Francis!
was not in my
Mercy
plans.
Hospital, respond if you are there. You made it. All you need to do is hold out until I get there.
Hey, there's weapons over here.
There should be a mounted gun and other supplies to help you hold out. No way I can land unless you are ready. Call me back once you're prepared. Do a job for 5 hours.
It's gonna make you feel
Extra pistol.
God, no, we are severely underprepared.
Okay, I am on my way. ETA 15 minutes. Just hang in there. Do a jumper, climb up.
Okay, the helicopter's coming. Fire in the hole.
Damn door! Unless you're stupid. There's a zombie out there. Don't run it from my parents.
This looks dangerous.
Anyway, Supreme Chuck. Jesus. Get up.
Thanks.
Cover me till I'm healed.
What are you doing? Oh, what are you doing? You fucking bastard! They don't fucking help. They're AIs. They do nothing to help. They can be two feet like they're 27 billion miles. It's super ridiculous. We got 2 medkits left. Yay. And I'm at 18 HP, so we're pretty fucked.
Fire in the hole!
Thanks, man. Although I need healing. No fucking way, why are you still alive? I have 14 fucking HP. I'm gonna die.
Let me heal you.
Well, thank you so much for the favor I did to you a long goddamn time ago, Francis.
Chopper climbed to Mercy Hospital. Looks like you're gonna be my final.
Good.
Reloading!
There's a tank. There's a tank. Ow, fuck! I'm pretty far away from the tank now, so there's that. Not one of the near That was a suicidal ass.
Come on, let's go!
Oh, you better hurry your bitch ass up. Hurry the flying fucker ducky up. Oh my fucking god, this is ridiculously long. Let me in.
I can't hold it here much longer.
Yes,
Move
we
it.
all survived. That was a tragedy and a half. Somehow I did not go down. Well, like, we did not fail. Like, there is no music. I don't know where the music is. It's just not here, I guess. It's just non-existent. The survivors have escaped. This game is less fun when you can't hear the music because it alerts you of enemies' presences a lot. So yeah, be nice if I could hear that. Well, to be fair, I can't get copyright now because there was no music, so... I mean, I can still get copyright claimed on my other games, but not this one. I'm trying to think of what we should play for the last game of the stream. I know I said RE6, but you guys aren't going to sit there for RE6, are you? Let's see what we got. Don't worry, I will return with High on Life. Oh, Oh, I should restart Resident Evil 4 before the remake comes out. I'm getting all my old Resi games, okay? Oh, and I will be back with Dark Souls as well. Eventually. I'm just trying to get the first video edited for that. Because I do have Dark Souls 3 I gotta play as well. Four, five. That's dying light. That's my numbers. 4, 5, 6, 0, and 1. Six. Those are the Resident Evil games. I said 6 twice. Let's see. You know what? I think I'm just gonna play some RE6. Screw it. Make it totally unfair because I have the most broken class in the game. And yes, there are kind of, sort of classes in Resident Evil 6. Good for Xbox Game Studios, but ever since they decided to release bullshit rip-offs of Minecraft, the franchise has been dying as a whole. In my opinion, Microsoft fails to realize why Minecraft was such an entertaining game in the first place. It's because you can kind of do whatever you wanted. It wasn't set down a specific path, because they got Minecraft Legends coming out apparently, and that's a strategy RPG game of Minecraft, which could be fun. Which I don't fucking know. This is Minecraft Dungeons, by the way. Up where I could create some other games. Awful. Wait, I have two heroes. Why does he clearly have a sword here, but when I go to him, he has a crossbow? DLC. Another DLC for this game. What are you talking about? DLC? Oh, this guy looks cool. Oh, I don't want to be Steve. You know what? Let's just continue as Steve. There we go. We're Steve from Minecraft. It only makes sense that in a game like this, and even Minecraft Legends, it all comes down to Steve saving everyone. Considering when Minecraft first came out, the default character that you could play as was Steve. And that's what 90% of people would play as, was Steve. And he beat the End Dragon by himself as Steve from Minecraft. So what is up with all these other people becoming heroes? I don't know. I don't even know half these fuckers' names. What is happening? Why am I auto... Can you not? That... Oh, this is gonna be bogus, bro. Get grabbing. Oh my god, why? What is happening? It's auto-rolling me, bro. I'm gonna need to change the damn controls now. Nope, the dash is just broken for some reason. It's just auto-rolling for no reason. This is not going to be useful on missions, but okay. What have I cleared? I'm assuming everything with a check mark is cleared. Sure, kill a creeper woods, because that sounds like it'd be fun. I'm only gonna be playing this for like 30 minutes, bro. I don't think I'm even gonna be able to handle that with the dash automatically rolling, because that means it could just throw me off a cliff and get me halfway killed. And the audio's buggy as well. See, this is what I mean. I guarantee they totally forgot about this game. Like, because
by the
who plays
Arch-Illager's
this
decree,
game?
all
Probably like
free
no
folk are now enemies of the Illager.
flying fucking saying lady. See, I don't know why it's. Can you stop, for fuck's sake? I'm thinking about just completely unkey-binding it all together. God, Jesus fucking Christ, that's gonna be irritating. Forward roll, none. I don't want any forward roll at all. Nope, it's just auto dashing for no reason. Okay. Good to know. I'm almost dead already. Wow, amazing. It's nice to know that I probably won't be able to heal though, because my game is just gonna auto roll me for like no reason. See? Should realistically be able to completely unbuy the dash key. Quite literally auto rolls you for no reason. Oh, I quite literally can't roll my stealth. guess I'm an axe wielder now. Stop fucking auto-rolling, please. For the love of God. This is gonna be annoying, man. Okay, what I want to do is complete this, and then we'll end the stream. Swiftness. Actually, up the enemies with the axe. Why is the axe got this super cool spin move? But the sword is just, I jab at you. I jab. That is exactly what I mean by it's gonna roll me off the edge. Sometimes you get equipment for killing enemies. Gotcha, you punk. So here we go. Got him. Ah. That's Longish. Seems like I'm going backwards now, so I'm gonna just continue. West. Get that right? Here to get Rick Sanchez. I don't know what that is, but Rick Sanchez. Sanchezism. I'm trying to fight this guy from auto stop. I'm an X-Man. just trying to level up in this game to maybe continue it. But if this auto roll is a permanent feature in the rest of the game, then there's no way in freak I'm beating this. So nice. Oh, there's spiders now. That sounds just about as fun as it would be, which is 0. Am I playing a harp as a weapon? Is that what's going on? For some reason, the auto is only convenient in Final Spiders. Let's go team 2. Look at this crap, man. I am not even touching my controller right now. And you are trying to tell me that is not enough. Are you kidding me? This basic bow is stronger than this? This is 15 to 16 to 40. A rare. Half musical instrument and fully deadly weapon, the harp. Its speed is ridiculous, though. Its ammo is more by a little bit, but its speed is significantly less. Stop freaking auto-rolling me, especially when I'm trying to actually attack something. It's super fucking annoying. Auto-rolled right into my own TNT. You see how useless this could be? This is how you should never release a game in a buggy state with a downright unplayable bug that makes the game a hell of a lot worse than if that bug never existed.
it. Getting a lot of emeralds for this. I will say I wish it was this easy to get emeralds on the actual Minecraft, but it's not. Considering I can barely make it past a cave in the actual Minecraft. Like, for real, my spawns are next to dog shit every single time I decide, hey, I'll play some Minecraft today. Literally, none of them are ever good. It's always in the middle of the ocean, somewhere completely surrounded by water, up on top of a mountain that leads absolutely nowhere, with no village seen for miles. You know what would make that easier? Not my character not rolling off the edge for no reason. It's only 2:16. Gosh, man.
These villages are free from the clasp of the illagers. All thanks to you.
Shut up, man. That was a struggle just because of my dumb cough on. God damn. Fuck that, dude. That was dumb. That was actually stupid. Fix that, dude. That shouldn't be a bug at all. Why is that a bug? It renders the game almost unplayably bad. So... Oh, would you do that? What is this?
squirrels at the lake. This pet is so cute. Or I could have tried. I'm returning. I cannot deal with another mission of this fucking auto roll, dude. Holy shit, that was annoying. Alright, well, that'll do for a stream because I don't have anything else I can stream. I was going to stream for 12 hours. So, yeah. So, no. Stop. Stop where you are. I'm ending the stream. Anyway, since this game wants to go back into this, I'll just end it by quickly saying, that'll be the end of the stream. Hopefully I'll see you all in the next one tomorrow, maybe-ish. I'm gonna try and upload starting next week on Monday. I'm gonna try and upload at least 5 times a week. So I will see you